Nothing weird is happening. No screens are flashing. No code screens are popping up. Everything seems to be normal. Nothing. Hi, Nancy. Nothing extraterrestrial or anything happening right now. I think we're good. It took us 45 minutes to get here, but I think we're good. I think what I may have to do is get all of my photographs saved on a memory stick and take this bad boy back to factory. I mean, it is 10 years old. 10 years or 11 years. I'm really glad that when I buy a CPU, he's doing okay, Nancy. He's got to go to orthopedics. He has to go see an orthopedic specialist, and he has to go for physical therapy. But thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that very much. Guys. Hipflippin Daddy's trying my last nerve. The last one. He's trying my last nerve. He's going to be home for 6 weeks. Yep. So this is the 3rd or 4th stream that I've started today. We'll see if this one actually is okay. We'll see if this one works. Maybe I won't clean this soda light bracelet. I'll just leave it. Although it looks pretty cleaned. Leave it or clean it? Hey, Andrea. Your stream won't go to live? Let me check and see. Let me make sure. Nancy, how's your, if you guys are having problems, put it in the chat. It's something, honey. Andrea, were you happy with your books, honey? Thanks, Sharon. Andrea, were you happy with your books, honey? And your jewelry? Did you like your A pendant and your sterling chain I sent you as a thank you for being so patient for those books, which I appreciate. let's just make sure that I don't have more than one stream open. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go get something that I think I really need. And that I think will calm my nerves. And I think weren't those books awesome, Andrea? Hang on. I've got purses everywhere, guys. And you know what? Another box of purses. People didn't want the purses. They wanted jewelry. Hang on. I'll be right back. Say hi to Babe Ruth. I'm back. Yeah, I need to clean this office. I tripped over a box of purses. Yeah, Sharon, tough shit. They already sold. Those are right here. But they're not running shoes. All right, so what did I go and get? You know those little bottles of vitamins and minerals and the little bottles that Hi Raven. Raven, did you see that? Sharon's trying to buy your shoes. Sharon's trying to buy your shoes. Those little bottles of like ginseng and ginger and vitamin B, those little bottles. I went and grabbed myself 2 of those little bottles. This is ginseng. Yep, this is ginseng. And this one's vitamin B. This one, this ginseng already had half of the bottle. I only needed a little pick-me-up. Put a 1 in the chat if you're for ginseng. Yeah, Andrea, those books are awesome. Back on the dew. He's out there cooking. Boy, this stuff is old. But vitamin B never goes bad, right, guys? It never goes bad. All right, we're going to get right into it. Watermelon flavored vitamin B is good. No, it said 99. 99% vitamin B. All right, this is 7. It's over 7.5. We're going to say 7 3/4. Well, we'll say 7.5. That's banana flavored ginseng. Really, really good. Carolyn, he's getting better. Wonderful. If you were to sell those individual, because I did comp them, if you were to sell them individual, that the biggest book, and I mean those are coffee table books. Pardon me, you can get $25, $30 just for that one book. Raven, I'm gonna make you a wrench. I swear, guys, and this is a promise, you're going to come into this chat one day and all the wrenches are going to be gone. But a couple. I might, Sharon. Did you see it? That was a preview. I don't know whether I should show this amber with patina or cleaned. I was going to start with this bracelet, but I guess we could start with this amber so that my good friend Sharon doesn't have a meltdown. Because she will. She'll have a meltdown. Hi, Denise. How are you, my love? Guys, you want to hear something really exciting? My good friend, I know, Nancy, and that's the thing. People are accidentally getting blocked. People are getting timed out. People are getting, mistakes happen. And the only reason that I mod everybody is because back when I got trolled, there was a time because I supported one person. I was friends with Donatella Bodolini. You guys all know who she is. Okay, Andrea, I will. Because I love you more than I love Sharon. Let's piss Sharon off. She triggers so easy. Um, no, Carol Ann, there is no changing that wonderful personality of yours. I'd love to see somebody jokingly. Um, Look at my face, you guys. Can you see the stress and the non-sleep in his face? Can you see the frustration in this face? The frustration and stress in this face. Look at my wrinkles. See them? Everybody always says, you don't have any wrinkles. Now, here's the thing. I have used a very, very not popular, but a very, very good skincare line. Serious Skincare. This is just the cleanser. This is one of their many cleansers. Okay. But I have used this not lately. I have not cleansed. Well, I cleanse my skin in the shower, but I haven't used any of my creams or my serums. I'm a serum whore. I love serum. Sharon just flipped me off. Look at that. Sharon just flipped me off. Hi, Joycey. I love saying Joycey. I love it when you guys, I give you nicknames and you don't bitch about it. You just take Mama's nickname and you're like, oh, Mama gave me a nickname. Oh, the trolls. I haven't taken my Adderall. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? So I'm not bouncing all over the place today. But okay. So I had 26 trolls. And I have a troll as a friend. I'm sure he still comes in here. And it was a friendly fuck you. He I know he was a troll. I knew he was a bad troll. But here's the thing. Mama loves everybody and I am accepting of everybody. Oh, I thought that was a bra in that box back there. It's packing materials for my purses. I throw all my bras over here. You can't see them. Because as soon as this auction's over with, 5 seconds and this bra comes off. I mean, I don't even have to take my shirt off. And it's a sports bra. And they get thrown over in that corner. Sharon knows. She's seen it. I actually took my bra off live one day. See? Fucking, I need my Adderall. And Debbie Kendall, God love Debbie Kendall, but he was talking some smack and just joking with me, completely joking with me. And Debbie Kendall, she's my little pit bull, and she got mouthy with him. And damn it all, if his horns didn't come out and 26 of them came out, he split into 26 different personalities and it was bad. This fucking thing just broke. Son of a bitch. I paid good money for this son bitch. So anyway, the few moderators that I had at the time were very busy, and I'm going to have to fix this later. I'm just going to have to transfer this to another bottle. I don't know how that happened. And it was nothing but chaos. And you know what? I looked dead into the camera just like this. And I went, you mother effing mother cock, blah, blah, blah. I mean, F this, F that, F this, F that, F this, F that. F is my favorite swear word. And I mean, just if you can find that video and tell me which one it is, I'd love to replay it just to show you guys how pissed I was. And people still talk about it to me this day. And it was a long time ago. But true to form, my troll that I loved so much and was so loving toward, after about 20 minutes went away. But he was kind enough to send me an email the next day apologizing for his behavior. He sent me an email apologizing. Yeah, I would. Look at Verna. She's not been around for a while, and she's the one that said I was being too goody, and she missed me swearing. And so I dropped the F bomb like 10 times in a row just for her. And then she says, there's the Kelly that I love. Hi, Crystal. How are you, baby? So, but yeah, when I was I'm still friends with Donatella, but she was having a troll problem. And I'm like, well, somebody trolled me for being friends with her. And I'm like, well, fuck you. You're not going to tell me who I can be friends with and not. So I start going live on her channel all the time with her, just despite them. And believe it or not, all of her friends were, and I don't remember who these people were. This was a very long time ago. All her people were scattering. They didn't want to have anything to do with her because they didn't want to get trolled. But of course, as you guys know, I'm not like that. I will jump into the fire with you. And I started getting trolled really bad, like people calling me on my phone. People calling me on my phone, and it would say Anthony Sellender. So I thought Anthony was calling me, but it was the troll. Anthony and I were live one day, and he picked up his phone and said, Kelly Haggard, Mama, why are you calling me? We're live right now. But it was the troll. And they were creating all these different usernames that were identical to your username, but like the L would be an I, or the R would be an N. So I would think that it was you. It would have your picture. And I was mercilessly trolled for like 6 weeks. I mean, I'm not kidding you. And they would do it during my auctions. Hi, Jennifer, beautiful Jennifer. They would do it during my auctions, and they're messing with my money, which just pissed me off. And I know who it was. I don't remember them calling my husband's phone, honey. They didn't call my husband's phone. I don't remember that. Yeah, and eventually they got over it. And then they wanted to be friends again. I know who was doing it. So that's why I have so many mods, because I never knew when it was going to hit. But as soon as I delete y'all as mods, they'll come back, I'm sure. But yeah, I thought that was really sweet, my troll. My special troll who I miss, because I did care about him. Yeah, it was T's husband that got a call. Yep, Jen, it was T's husband. But I just want you guys to know that that's the kind of friend that I am. That, well, yeah, it was all tied to Donna. I was getting trolled because I was friends with Donna, and they said on my phone, live, on speakerphone, you're friends with Donna. That's why we're doing this to you. And so in true Kelly fashion, I created all of that for myself because instead of running away from my friend like everybody else did, and I'm not ashamed to say that because that's what I was told. I mean, not every single one of her friends, but most people. Um, I remember when Donna's troll ordered pizza and had it delivered to her house in her gated community. The guard called and said, "There's somebody here to deliver pizza." It was like 40 some dollars, and Donna paid it. They had pizza that night. She paid the bill and thanked the troll for sending pizza because she didn't have to cook dinner then. Um, Instead of turning the other way for fear of, this is when I will pat myself on the back. Um, for fear of it happening to me. No, I saw my friend hurting. I saw my friend in pain. I jumped into the fire with my friend and said, "I will support you." And then it all started happening to me. And never once did I regret it. Never once did I regret it. Because that's what a real friend does, you guys. To me, this is why I have so few friends. Okay? Like super close to me. Okay? Because and I'm not talking about all of my YouTube family. You know I love you, but nobody ever comes to bat for me. Sharon Bolte in this chat came to bat for me. She defended me. She stood behind me. She did something that 99.9% of people would not do, which proved I didn't ask her to. I didn't want her to. She just did it. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, but um, it just showed me where her loyalty lies and how much she loved me. And I'm not used to people sticking up for me and or defending me, putting themselves on the line to defend me. And that's what true friends do. And Donna and I are friends, to this day. And she's so appreciative that I not only stuck by her, but stepped in to the ring with her. And I'm very proud of that. And I will pat myself on the back for that. Because that's what I expect out of my friends. And that's why I have so few in my circle. Okay. I love all you guys, but hi, Barbara. How are you, honey? Good to see you, doll. Um, but yeah, just so you guys know, if you ever need me, I'm here for you. I am here for you. Um, yeah, so we're done. We're done with that. Okay, on to the fucking jewelry auction. Sorry, Barbara. You're the only person here right now that I don't want to offend. Everybody else, I don't care. Sorry about that F-bomb. They've got me all worked up, Barbara, talking about trolls and people not liking me and hating me. Barbara, I'm so upset about it. They've got me all worked up. Barbara, I hope I didn't offend you. I'm going to clean the mouth up right now. And that's that. Barbara, please, please, please say it's okay, Mama, in the chat. Because now I'm all worried I offended you. Everybody got me all worked up. Oh, thank you, Carol Ann. That paddle can be used for multiple purposes. That's all I'm saying. See, there I go, offending Barbara again. Barbara, I'm sorry. Nancy, I'm taking it away. I'm only giving wrenches to whenever I get to it. Who says, "Oh, Barbara, you're so sweet"? I'm only giving wrenches to people that have proven their wrenchability in the past. There's no need to have a wrench if you don't know how to use it or you're not going to use it. So, okay. This, oh man. What am I thinking right now? Free shipping in the chat or discounted if you know what I was thinking just now in that moment when I went, oh man, what was I thinking? Go. Tell me. Tell me. But yeah, so I've used this skincare line since I was 24. I had the chicken pox. I started this story a half hour ago. I had the chicken pox. I got the chicken pox from my kids. I was 24 years old. Got the chicken pox so bad I almost had to be hospitalized. Thank you, Barbara. Hi, King George. Yeah, Jennifer, you're keeping yours for sure. If I could give anybody a gold wrench, it would be you. Not shit in the bed. No. And it's shit the bed, Sharon. You would think as close as we are, you would know that. But after I got the chicken pox, and I'd been watching her, this is Sylvester Stallone's wife who started this skincare line about 30 years ago. And I've used this whole line for all that time, and that's why I don't have wrinkles. Or it appears I don't have wrinkles. That's how we started all this. Plus, I'm fat, so my skin is stretched. See my wrinkles? I have them. You guys always say, Mama, you don't have wrinkles. I do, see? I have wrinkles. Okay, so when I went like this, what I was thinking was, oh man, my monitor is up high. And none of you got it. Guys, wait till we get to this. And we are going to get to this. No, Barbara, because you don't have one. You have a sense of humor, woman. Do you see those green stones? Guys, those are green garnets. Those are green garnets, amethyst, and carnelian. And this little earring has a match, but I can't find it in my box. Oh yeah, it is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Oh, oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare go all ghost, alien, Holy Spirit on me. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to bring you down because you know I got to do this because my shoulder will not. I've got a messed up shoulder. And I got to bring you down. I got to bring you down to my level. Oh, yeah. I got to bring you down to my level. We're gonna show you now how much beautiful found. All right, I'm pulling this cord up. He has got a hemorrhage in his calf. Woo! He has a hemorrhage in his calf. So when he hurt himself, that was entirely too difficult. And I didn't take my jewelry out before I did that. When he hurt his calf, he either tore something mildly and it bled. He pulled the muscle enough to cause a slight bleed, or whatever. But that's his main thing. He ruptured something. And that is why his calf is 3 times the size it's supposed to be. Sounds a little like Bette Midler. Did you ever know that you're my hero? I can't think of the words. You're everything I would want to be. You know, if I could sound like Bette Midler, wow. I wouldn't be doing YouTube. All right, let me find this amber. Oh, it's on my stick. Go figure. I love Bette Midler. She's raunchy too. Okay, so this. Hey guys, it's 1:06. Let's get started. Is between an 8 1/4 and an 8 1/2. It is truly right in the middle. Now, I have not cleaned this. Bette Midler is one of those people that has a voice that no one else can sound like. Look at the setting on this, guys. I've not cleaned it. I haven't wiped it. I haven't polished it. I haven't done anything to this ring. Isn't that gorgeous, guys? Think how pretty that would be if it were cleaned. But I just got this yesterday. I just tested it before I went live. Let's see if you can see it glow. You're everything I would want to be. I don't know the rest of the words. So tell me if you can see it glow. It's awfully light in here. Not the light, if you can see the glow of the amber. Because it's glowing. Let's put it under the shirt. Oh yeah, anything like Victorian and wow, that has got a magnificent glow to it. Guys, I'm going to start this at $35. Yeah, I know. I should start it for more, but that's what I'm starting it at. It's an 8 1/4 to an 8 1/2. Let me tell you the size of this amber, just the amber. This is exactly how I picked it up. I love it just the way it is. I could fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Did I ever tell you you're my hero? I'm Mariah. Ooh. I love to make fun of her. That's what she does. Whitney used to do that too. Okay. Yeah, Beaches is a good movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. So, okay, guys, I'm going to tell you how high this cabochon is. It is 1/4 of an inch high, guys. 1/4 of an inch. And we're only starting it at $35. Who wants to come in at 35? That setting is gorgeous. That leaves lots of room if you want to list it. Uh-oh, knuckle hair. I didn't shave my knuckles. If that offends you, I understand if you want to leave. Look at the orange in there. Cameron, focus. Thank you, baby. See that inclusion right there? It's like orange. Right there, see it? Isn't that gorgeous? Right there. Now it doesn't look orange from that side. Andrea's in at 35. She's hip to it. She knows she's got room. She knows she's got room to flip it. I really thought Sharon would be all over this. She's probably in the bathroom. Or getting coffee, going, yeah, she'll shut up eventually. Looks like a piece of gold flake in there, doesn't it? Who's coming in at 37? This is just so beautiful. Andrea, I know this is too big for your finger, so I know you're going to flip it. Yeah. Well, Adam Lambert is the perfect person to front that band. Nobody else could do it better than Adam Lambert. Look how high that cab is. All right, we're going to go fair warning to Andrea Baker. Man, that's already bothering my shoulders. Or just pet it. You're so beautiful. I just love you. You're so beautiful. Yes, I love your Victorian design. And just the way your setting flares out on the edges like a puffy skirt. I just love you. That's Andrea. And that's the ginseng talking. I guess I have to take it off if Andrea's buying it. There's Raven's shoes. There's Barbara's Vera Wang. I picked these up at the Walmart yesterday for my good friend Beth because her Walmart doesn't have them. I almost bought her a whole case, but I didn't. Oh, forgot what I was doing. All right. Let me get my happy planner out of here. Did y'all see my happy planner? It says all about Jesus. I'm not going to read it. Okay, so that's sold to Andrea. Sharon, it's not my fault that you didn't stick through the stories. That's all I'm saying. You should have stuck through the stories. You should have held out. You know, I disagree. I did, Andrea. I did. Sold to Andrea. 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 Sold to Andrea. I'm flapping my wings for you, Andrea. That feels really good, though. Sharon, you could have told me you were here. I would have sold it a long time ago. That just feels good. It's like a massage. You can do a hard flap, or you can just do a mild flap, or you can just. That actually felt good on my shoulders too. Um, Adam Lambert has a much higher range than Freddie Mercury. Adam Lambert is a more gifted singer than Freddie Mercury. Um, he doesn't have the stage presence that Freddie Mercury had. Adam Lambert has a wonderful performing. He does a wonderful performance. Um, but Freddie Mercury could reach out to you. You almost felt like Freddie was singing to you. You know what I'm saying? Um, Adam doesn't have that. But Adam is a more gifted singer. Sorry, Freddie. You would say it too. So, how much does everybody think that this would be going for on all the other auctions? Starting bid of 60 at least. Nancy's like, oh, like, Mama, you better back down off the Freddie Mercury. Okay. Hey, I'm all about your passion, Nancy. I am all about your passion. Freddie Mercury was. There will only ever be one Freddie Mercury. All right, Sodalite bracelet, and that is totally the lapis bracelet. So we're going to do the Sodalite bracelet, not the lapis bracelet. I have the lapis bracelet. Yeah. Well, you know what? When somebody has that much talent, it is understandable. And the struggles that he went through back in that day and age, it's not like now. Now it's almost hip to be gay. And you all know what I mean when I say that. Look, I have a daughter who identifies as queer. So I'm flying the biggest pride flag, even though my daughter has run away for 3.5 years. She's almost 30. She can do that. I don't like it, but she can do it. Um, but thank the Lord that in this day and age, people don't have to struggle the way they did when Freddie was around. Okay, so this is 7. It's a little over 7.5 inches, guys. And I have never seen a clasp like this before. And I'll show you. Nothing wrong with being in love with a gay person when you're straight. My best friend for many years was a flamboyant man. And his name was Carl, a very butch name. So look at that. Look at that clasp. And it's like a T clasp, but it's not. I could fly higher than an eagle. What does that say? 925. What's that say? This is why I never do my hair before an auction now. Oh, silver, 925 silver. Adviveti? Look at the sodalite. Isn't that gorgeous? Seven and a half inches, a little bit of a smidge, and then look at that. Isn't that awesome? I'll show you the back. We're going to start this at 28, guys. No, we'll start at $25. $25 for the soda light. Isn't that beautiful? And I'll tell you how long, man, that hurts my shoulders. At some point, you guys, I'm going to have to start shooting down. And I know that's going to make you mad because for some reason you guys like to see my face. But it's going to have to happen. Because I'm doing my guest auctions on Thursdays. I'm just, yeah. Starting bid $25. Now, just the stone, we're not measuring anything else. The length of the stone is 5/8 of an inch, which means it's right in the middle of 1/2 and 3/4 inch long. And it is over 1/4 of an inch. Just the stone, not the link. So if you're measuring the link, it's 8 or 7/8 of an inch. And then this is how it clasps. And it clasps so pretty. I love a T clasp. And this is like a T clasp, kind of. With a box of really pretty ornate box clasp. I just love this little, like, whoop, this little flare. $25. First 25 I see in the chat gets it. Isn't that gorgeous? I think this is just about the prettiest soda light I've seen. Seven and a half inches. And Andrea's in at 25. Thanks for trying to give other people a chance, Andrea. Guys, my prices, Andrea knows because she's a reseller. But my prices are the lowest around. Am I right, Andrea? She knows. She goes to all the auctions. And I'm cheap. That's why all the flippers come to me, you guys. That's why I sell to so many flippers, because they know they can buy from me and still make a profit. Oh, are you? That's so nice. You're so nice. It's easy to be nice with my prices, aren't they? Isn't it? Okay, let's do another bracelet. I'm just going to keep your envelope right here, just in case. Just go keep it right there. No, I'm going to put it back. Because I have this out. Now, I have not polished this one yet. And I'm trying to get out of the habit of doing that because I know so many of you like the patina. But if I could have my way, I'd be polishing everything. That's just because I like my silver shiny. But so many of you, yeah, I thought I was going to have to adjust this. Hang on, guys. The male, this is the easiest way that I can explain this so everybody understands. The male part of this clasp is collapsed just a little bit. It needs a shot of a blue pill. Yeah, a lot of people don't, Carol Ann. A lot of people don't. And then There's people like me, and yeah, I'm not alone, that like their silver shiny. Okay, so we don't count the whole inner clasp here because it's inside the other one. So this is 7 inches long, and it's got a unique looking box clasp, and I'll show you. Okay. Cameron. So there's the box clasp. So it's rounded, which is unusual. This is for the safety guard. And here we go. 7 inches. Don't go there, ladies. 7 inches of lapis. Hello. And then, of course, it's got my favorite link, an oblong oval link. Hello. And I will start this at 25. Is that gold? Is that the Pyrex in there? Or is that white? I thought this was all white. Could have been a reflection too. Right there. I think it's got a little pyrite in there. Gorge. Oh, my poor shoulders. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous lapis. Tomato, 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 potato, potato. Who really calls a potato a potato? Probably overseas. And then, okay, so it slides in really easy, but look how nice the release on this is. Cameron, see that? Look how nice that release is. You just push it and out it comes. And then, of course, you have the safety guard. Boop. You're never losing this baby. This is lapis, guys. For lapis, I should be starting this higher than 25, but that's where I'm starting it. It does have the gold, you guys, which when it has the pyrite in it, it's more valuable than the white. I thought it was just the white dots and swirls, which is a lower quality, but it's got both. There's the gold flecks in every one of these stones. I just got this yesterday, guys, and I just processed it before the auction, so I did not notice that. That is nice. So this is a high quality piece. The stone, well, the silver work on this is high quality, but the stones are high quality too. When you have the lapis, Andrea's in at 25. Anybody coming in at 27? I didn't do buy it now on this one. When you have lapis with the white dots or some little swirly white swirlies with the dots, like this one's got some white swirlies, it's a lot of times it's lapis lazuli. Of course, you can't say lapis lazuli unless you know it comes from the lazuli mine. Hi, Maury. But when you've got the gold flecks, it's a higher quality lapis. And every one of these has the gold in it. The pyrite. All right, we're going fair warning to Andrea at $25. Pending a $27 bid in the next 5 seconds. That's really pretty, Andrea. That's a nice pickup. Very, very nice pickup. And that is sold to Andrea. Yay! You know, at some point, guys, yeah, my prices are going to have to go up because I don't make much of a profit. So I hate to do that to you guys, but, you know, all right. Now this lapis piece, I couldn't find another piece like this anywhere. And this has the pyrite in it. This is a Sagen piece. Andrea, do you have Worth Point? Would you like to split a Worth Point subscription with me? It's like $130 a year. I'm just looking for somebody to split it with. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to show you this Sagen piece. This is lapis. Probably lazuli, but I don't know. See the pyrite in that? Look how gorgeous that is. So I have the cheapest prices. This has been established. And the best camera. So not only do you not pay anything for your jewelry, you get the best view of it. Okay, that was patting myself on the back. All right, so then you've got this beautiful decoration next to the lapis. This silver is extraordinary. It is, look how thick it is. It is very, very thick. It is substantial. This is a large bracelet. It's a 7.5. Yeah, I definitely want to subscribe. I mean, I'll use my card information. And then if you just want to friends and family me half of it or whatever, and then I'll send you the receipt for the subscription so you can deduct it on your taxes. And then here's the Sagen. Sagen 925. I'm going to give you a weight on this. Now, you know that this stone does not weigh that much. Okay. Now, if you look lapis up in Sagen, pieces go for $150 to $300. Okay. I couldn't find a lapis cuff like this. Watch how much this weighs. 17.42 grams. Okay. I am going to start this at $75. And that is cheap, guys, for this and this quality. Okay. Look it up. And I had Crystal, Rosie's Closet. She and I were both trying to find comps for it. Because she's like, no, there's got to be one in there. And I'm like, go ahead. Go ahead. All right, so this is a 7.5. You can go ahead and laugh at my little ghetto, jinky white trash bracelet thing, but it's dead accurate. Okay, so it is 7.5. If I list this, I'm going to list it at $199. Best offer. And I've got lots of room in this. I can make this whatever size you want it to be. This could easily be an 8 with minor adjustments, okay? And if this wasn't worth so much money, I would keep it. Because cuffs are always tight on me. And this part is always heavy to be stretched out. This could even be very easily be made into a 9 and it'd be wearable. Oh, Patty, thank you. You have the best prices and the best quality. I've never been disappointed in anything I bought from you. Thank you, Patty. I pride myself on that. I really, really do. And I hate that I have to raise my prices, but it's not going to be like huge, guys. You're not going to feel a difference in your pocketbook, but it'll make a big difference in mine. And here's the thing. Hip Flippin' Daddy's going to be out of work for 6 weeks. So if I'm going to do it, now's the time to do it. So basically, what that means is items like this, cash pieces, will be listed instead of offered to you because I'll make a lot more listing them. I'll probably always first offer them to you, but if they don't sell, then I'll be listing them. So again, I could make this into a 7.25, and it would still give you a little bit of room to get into. It's a little bit flexible, but it's just solid. It's just solid silver, and it's gorgeous. But I could do this easily. I could size this easily to a 9 without problem, and it would still be a very functional bracelet. Last chance to get it at 75. It's gorgeous. Okay. All right, here's another cuff. Now this is thick silver. It's Mexico 925. So you know that it's thicker silver and it weighs more because it's Mexican silver. Everything that comes out of Mexico is chunkier, it weighs more, and it is superior quality. Maybe I'm from Mexico. I'm just patting myself on the back and complimenting myself every step of the way today. 21.3 grams. Boy, you should have seen the way this was shaped when I got it. So pretty. It is thick silver. $925 Mexico. This number, whenever you see it, represents who made it. It's like their employee number. And I'm not going to put this on because it hurts for me to put this on. And this is a 7. And I will start this at $38. Yup! $38. It's tight. But look how shiny. Isn't that pretty? This is a 7. It's so pretty. Let's see if we can see Cameron. There he is. Let me see if I can get this off. You know the song I can't get out of my head, guys? Is the song from Willow Smith. And I can't think of the kid that sings it with her. And it goes, meet me at our spot. And it goes, call the vibe. Meet you on the 405. Meet me at our spot. Call the vibe. I just want to look into your eyes. Hypnotized by the lights. Man, it must be the life. Call the vibe. Oh no, it's this. Call the vibe. It's not this. It's call the vibe. I don't know what that means. Call the vibe. It has nothing to do with drugs, but that's what the kids do in their videos now on TikTok. Call the vibe. All right, I'm gonna show some screwback earrings. Why am I gonna show you? Because they're freaking gorgeous. And if you want to slip a chain through them and wear it as a pendant, you can do that. But these are antique. I would say these are over 100 years old. So the back of the screw top says Sterling. I haven't even looked at these. I mean, you know, for maker's marks and stuff. But there are still a lot of people, elderly and young, that wear screwbacks. I used to wear screwbacks when I couldn't wear earrings. Aren't these beautiful? There's detail right there on the body. See that? What would be equivalent to diamond cutting. Here's the back. I will do buy it now of 15 on these. There's sterling. There's the screw back. And why did I unscrew it all the way? Well, what do you think? Let's see if I can get my chubby lobe in there. I could wear screwbacks because I can screw them as my chub caught it. I can screw it as tight or as loose as I want. See what I mean about a pendant though? Of course, oh, what's on me? Of course, it'd be upside down, but that's okay. There we go. She's in there now. Trivia, trivia, trivia. I will accept multiple answers. What vitamin shot did I put in my Mountain Dew? Go. What vitamin shot did I put in my Mountain Dew? Free shipping. Free and discounted shipping. Nancy got it. A vitamin B. Hi, Cindy. Ginger, yep, Cindy. Ginger was the other one. Now, I will offer another free shipping if you can tell me one of the two flavors that those vitamin shots were. Go. If you've already won free shipping, please don't answer again. And Jude got it. Free shipping or discounted shipping if you can tell me one of the two proofs that my vitamin Nancy, what part of if you've already got free shipping, don't answer? Do you not understand? But I commend you on your memory. I know you're taking notes. Look, more than one of you, more than two of you, more than three of you. Andrea got it. Nancy, you're fine. Baby, you're fine. Actually, your question was already answered, so it doesn't matter. I apologize. You know I love you. You're fine. Because Jude already answered it. So, okay, so we've got Nancy. And if I accidentally charge you for shipping, just shoot me an email. Don't swear at me. Because that's happened. We have Nancy, Jude, and Andrea that have free shipping. And of course, Andrea would get free shipping because she's the one buying everything heavy. I love you, Andrea. My kind of vitamin shot, don't you think? Guys, I bought this Mountain Dew 2 days ago. And I just finished it. The Mountain Dew bottles go where the bras go. Okay, it ricocheted off of a box. Okay, we're going to go to a pendant. Guys, if I list this on eBay, I'm going to list this at $149.99. And I will probably get it. Because, or I'll get 100 and something. I paid a lot for this. Because I knew it was worth it. This has got green garnet in it. And it has been verified green garnet. This is guys, it is a half of an eighth shy of being 2.5 inches. So we're going to stretch it just a little bit and say it's 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches long. And the width on it, because as we know, girth is everything. It's 1 3/4 inches wide. So we've got 2 inches long, 1 3/4 inches wide. And it is a pendant. Cameron, I think I might want to turn my overhead lights on for this one. Because I forgot to turn them on. Yeah, I'm going to want to turn my overhead lights on. Because we're not getting a proper look. If you were at the auction Thursday, I ain't afraid to say, the pain has got me today, guys. It had me yesterday, too. If you're in the praying mood, include me, please. And I don't ask for prayers because I think it's selfish for me. Because I don't think I'm worthy to ask for prayers, but because my life is so blessed. Of course, I wouldn't say that about anybody else. Rambo, can I have a kiss? I feel better now. This is my boyfriend. Hi, G. Hi, sissy. Okay. Yeah. My pain has been just terrible. Okay. I miss having my sissy to talk to. It's pretty bad when my brother answers and says, I love you, sister, but you can't talk to your sister. Okay. But I understand. So that didn't help much. But, okay, 2 inches from the top of the bail to the bottom of the pendant, 1.5 inches in width. What do we have? Guys, I'm going to start this at $80. That's not much more than I paid, really. These are green garnets. So you're getting 4 green garnets. These are very dark amethyst. The darker the amethyst, the more valuable. So you're getting 4 amethysts, and you're getting a huge carnelian. A very large carnelian. And I'll show you the back. Cameron, focus. And look at all those beautiful little balls. This almost looks like a Christmas ornament. And look at that. Andrea's in at 99. Starting bid 75, guys. I'll show you the back. But look at this humongous bale. Isn't that a humongous bale? I love that bale. Now, I don't know this mark. Maybe G knows this mark. There's Cameron. I haven't researched it, but yeah. Yeah, he told me he did that. Okay, let's see if we can focus on this. I know, I just miss ya. I heard you talk to Cindy, so I got jealous. Okay, here we go. Sissy, do you, or Jude even, recognize this mark? Oh, I can't hold my arms up. Sorry. Let me take a picture of it. I'm sorry, I can't hold my arms up. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm starting to suck at this. I really, really, really am probably going to have to start shooting down. I know you don't want me to. I know you don't want me to, guys, but and I love you so much. I want to do what you want me to do, But at the same time, I call it vibe. Meet me on the 405. Meet me at our spot. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Nancy, I was supposed to go to physical therapy for the tear in my tendon or my ligament. The hip flipping daddy didn't want to pay the medical bills. Okay. He was in one of his narcissistic moods and he didn't want to pay the $30 copay for the physical therapy. So I didn't go. Yeah, it's from India, Jude. But I can't recognize the. Now, he doesn't recall saying that, but he did. Because they don't recall saying what they say in the moment when they're mad at you. They don't they don't remember what they say when they're mad at you. They just know that they were mean to you. Yeah, it does say from India. And sis, you are absolutely right. It looks like a cartoon alien. So I don't know. But what I know to be true is this. Now, look, guys, my husband has 70% absolutely fantastic, wonderful qualities. He takes very good care of me. Okay. But there's those moments when he's not. And every husband can be an ass. So, and every wife can be a witch. But I'm just saying, that's why I didn't go get physical therapy. He's trying so hard to get us completely out of debt. He's working on right now. He's almost got our bathroom refinish paid off, and that was like 17 grand. And he wants to pay off the 30,000 we have left on our mortgage. So that's, he's just trying so hard. And he's so bummed right now that, he's on short term and his income is slashed to 70%, and that's a big amount. That's like 150 less a week. So this is 18.26 grams, you guys. 18.26 grams. And I love my husband very much. So if it sounded like I was complaining, I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain. I was just answering a question. I love my hubby very much. But $75 start if anybody's interested. My goal today is to get these pieces that are so high quality listed today. Look how big she is. She's big like me. Big and beautiful. Is this right? Or is it this? Or is it this? All right. Let's do this pendant. I like those. I'm not gonna wear them, but um, this is really pretty. This has got a unique bail on it, and then it's large, but it's my favorite shape of bail. It's oblong. Nancy, you're fine, honey. You're absolutely fine. And I hurt the other shoulder too, so I'm just clumsy. I'm very clumsy. So this is just shy of 2 inches long and over 3/4 of an inch wide. Now, if you don't include the bail, this pendant is 1.5 inches long, almost 1.5 inches long. And this is a dyed agate. And it's purple. It's more maroony. It's more like a maroon, not a cranberry, but like a maroon. But look at the setting, you guys. I love it. Look at this bail. Come on, Cam. Come on, baby. Be good to mama, okay? Thank you, baby. Look at my dirty fingers. That's all never dull and polishing. Isn't that gorgeous? I love, 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 love Native American settings. They're like my favorite. And then when I find a stone that is not common to those settings, it trips my trigger even more. I just love it. And you know, I love like purpley like stones. Isn't that pretty? I will start this at $27. Here's the back. Doesn't have a maker mark on it, just the 925. And then look at this bail. That could have just been a bail all by itself, but isn't that pretty? $27. I just love that. That's why I bought it. And the oxidized areas are still beautiful. If I can hold it straight. Get your thumb out of the way, doofus. Code of vibe. Maybe we could take the 405. Hypnotized by the lights. Man, there must be the light. And you guys know I'm a sucker for overlay. I love overlay. See the leaf overlay? Question. Does Kelly like jewelry? We know Cindy loves jewelry. Anybody in at 27? All right, we'll put her down. Okay. I got in the same little baggie that I bought these screwback earrings, butterfly earrings. I got these. And originally I thought these would be clip-on earrings, but they're not. They're little brooches. And they're leaves. They're 1 1/8 long or high, top to bottom, and 1 1/8 wide. And I've got 2 of them, and they are sterling, and they are hefty. And there's the sterling. Come on, Cam. Cameron, you're about to get a middle name. You know you're in trouble if you get a middle name. And these haven't been cleaned in a long, long time. Because, what do you call it when the patina turns green? What's that called? And I am going to do, I've got 2 of them. I'm going to do both for one money. No, it's not, Nancy. That's what I thought at first too. I think marijuana has 5 leaves. And marijuana leaves are longer. Marijuana leaves are longer. I know that. This is 7 leaves. Marijuana leaves have 5 leaves, I think. Verdigris. Yes, thank you, Mary. Okay, so here's the other one. I'm going to do starting bid for both of $16. So it's $8 a piece. And you could do one listing, multiple quantity. This one doesn't have the verdigris. This one, the pin is bent just a little bit, but you could easily bend that back. Quick fix. I just picked these up yesterday when we were out. But these are kind of hefty. I'll tell you how much these weigh. Oops, get on there. Just one. Mary's in at 16. Do I see 17? You know, I even thought about these would be really good if you have a button down or a button up shirt for ladies, a button up shirt. You could put one on each collar. Or you could put one on a hat, one on your blouse. You could wear it very easily as a pendant because the pin is smack dab in the middle. Thank you, Cameron John. You have a middle name now, Cameron John. Boy, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I've named my camera, not with a first name, but a middle name. 8.44 grams. 8.44. Yes, I use a folding table as a desk. It makes a really good cutting surface, though, as you can see by all the cuts. We're going to go. Hi, Carly. I'm so glad you're here because I don't know if I should send your earrings that you won last month because they were only $16, so I haven't sent them yet. So yeah. We're going to go fair warning to Mary at $16. And that is an awesome price for 2 sterling silver brooches. So you're getting 17 grams of silver with both of them. Ah, Carly. And those are sold to Mary. And I have it itchy. These are not my coupon scissors. I've got a back scratcher right here in this drawer. I have a back scratcher, but I'm telling you, it doesn't draw blood like this one does. I try not to scratch the top part in my fibro zone. I try not to get it's the bottom that I use. There's no feeling like that. From here, actually my face too, but from here to about right here is my owie spot. Okay? Do not touch me all the way around. In here. My husband likes to, like when he puts his arm around me and we cuddle in bed, he likes to like rub me right here. And it's like he tries to be so gentle, but it hurts. I don't care how gentle he is. It hurts. So last night we were cuddling in bed watching C at Jason Momoa, and he was being so gentle. And I just grabbed his hand and I moved it down here. He goes, "Man, I was trying to be gentle." I said, "I know, honey. I know you were. I appreciate you." I caught a vibe. I'm going to be singing that all day. Somebody tell me another song. Mary, congratulations. That is a darn good prize. Yes, it is. All right. Did everybody see the pendant that I bought myself? He does, Mary. You know, my husband has his narcissistic moments, however. On a scale of 1 to 10 of how I need a husband to love me, or how I need a husband to show me and tell me how much he loves me, he's on a scale at like 4. Okay. But because my love language is touch and communication. On a scale of 1 to 10, as to how much he could possibly love me, he's at a 10. He loves me. Theme from Gilligan's Island. I'll have to think about that. I don't remember how it goes. 3-hour tour. Okay. My husband could not love me harder than he already does. He could choose not to uh, treat me badly when he's in a narcissistic mood, but as far as loving me, he couldn't love me harder than he already does. He loves me as much as his body will let him. Okay. I mean, that's why we're still married 36 years later. You know, we never fell out of love with each other at the same time. You know, and you never truly fall out of love 100%. Well, you know, maybe you do, but the times I wanted to give up and walk away, he refused. The times he wanted to give up and walk away, I refused. So it is what it is. So we were talking about Coach purses at my designer purse auction Thursday. And I found this for myself now. It's not Coach, but doesn't that look like the horse and buggy off the Coach purses? I love the horse and buggy off the Coach purses, and I'm going to cry because I love that little bastard so much. Mm. And it just says 3-hour tour. The professor ran, Marianne. There's 925. So, but this one's mine. I have to put a bail on it. Isn't that gorgeous? It's gorgeous. I love it so much. Guys, I've got a bypass ring. A couple bypass rings. Okay. What was I doing? What was I going to show you? All right, I got a ton of earrings. We can do earrings. Let's do these coral ones. Let me give you a height. These have the soldered hook, not including the hook. These are, we're going to say 1 inch because they are so close to that 1 inch. Like, we're going to say 1 inch. And the width is not quite 1/4 of an inch. All right, Carly, we'll do the bypass rings in just a moment. Very gently. Yeah, it will. I'm going to have to pull Gilligan's Island up on YouTube so I can know how it starts. All right, guys. Again, we're going to say 1-inch drop from the top of the coral to the bottom of the dangling. I'm going to start these at $15. That's it. And look at the little, those are stones, guys. So you've got what's probably charolite and lapis and turquoise. And I don't know if that's amber. I better look, huh? Because I haven't looked that close. No, I think that's just, what's the Werther's original? That's what that is. Carnelian. And that might be, no, that's not civilite. I'd say that's charolite. Carly's in at 15. Who's going to come in at 16? That's why it's sitting crooked. It was stuck in the paper. These are really, really pretty. They're gorgeous. Let me show you the back. These are really nicely made. I don't think they're vintage. I would bet they're not vintage. Very nicely made, high quality. The hook looks like they've never even been worn, but very, very cute. We're going to go fair warning to Carly. Isn't that adorable? Oh, my shoulders. You know, I really feel like I want a pity party. Can everybody throw me a pity party in the chat so I can be a big baby? And just throw me a pity party in the chat. Go, poor mama, pity party. Aren't those cute? All right, I'm doing it. We'll alcohol them before. Look at that, one hand I put them on. Now these will look different on you, Carly, because my hole is high. I have a high hole. High hole, high hole. It's off to work we go. You knew that was coming. Oh, those are so pretty. Those are sold to Carly for $15. Congrats, baby. Those are nice. Nice. Those are nice. All right. Nancy, I fully expect you to be bidden today. Just FYI. Okay. I hate that the date doesn't show up on my computer. When I got this new monitor, for some reason the date went away. It gives me the time, but not the date. I'm going to have to call Craig. Land Shark Picker. He's my tech support. Who else is watching the Canelo Alvarez fight tonight? I know none of you, but I had to ask. All right, bypass ring. I might only have the one bypass ring. Okay, and just a reminder, in case you weren't here, I still have these two cuffs. This one's a Sagen with lapis. And I've still got this gorgeous specimen with green garnet and this dyed agate with the beautiful setting. Okay, bypass ring. Gosh, my back is still itchy. I'm always like that when I'm in a lot of pain. I don't get it. Yeah, that's a good mild itch right there. Ow. Oh. All right, I think Sharon, you've already seen this amber ring. Isn't he cute? He's a pendant and a pin. $18 by now on him. Man, I got some gorgeous turquoise rings. Some gorgeous turquoise rings. Oh, Jude, I thought about you when I bought this. Jude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Dalmatian Jasper. Oh, Mary, don't worry about me suffering, honey. I'm a tough bitch. I can take it. Don't you fret none on me. I should just shut my mouth and... But you know, if it pops in my head, it comes right out my mouth. That's a fake bypass. All right, I'll show you the bypass that I have. I thought I had two, but apparently I only have one. You guys have never seen this one. I'm all right, Mary. Thank you, baby, though. This is really big, okay? I think this is set perfectly the way it is, but you can size this larger and it would still look equally as beautiful. But it's about a 9.5 where it is now. And check this out. Are you ready? It is a thicker band. Okay, Carly, hold on just a sec. I'll do it next. Isn't that freaking cool? Isn't that freaking cool? I have a jacuzzi tub in the bathroom. That was about $1,800 of the $17 we spent in the bathroom. Isn't that awesome? Cameron John. Starting bid on this is $26, guys. Thank you, Mary. Hi, Debbie. What up, girl? My troll pisser offer. She knows what I'm talking about. We were talking about that earlier. When you pissed off my troll, he split into 26 personalities. Remember that? All right, guys. I can make this any size you want it to be, but who's coming in at 26? See, Debbie's like, yep, I remember. And remember, Debbie, he sent me an apology email the next day. Well, it was that night he sent it, but nobody's coming in at 26 for this? Wow. It has to be done. I gave everybody a chance first. It's a little bit bigger now. I'm going to make it even a little bit bigger. It's a 10 right now because I'm going to put it on my middle finger. And I'm going to show you all my middle finger. All right, guys. I mean, fair warning. Seriously. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Deb. Oh, okay, Carly. I'll take 25. What size would you want this, honey? Because, I mean, it became mine for a moment. Until you put that bit in, it was mine. Just saying. I love this. I just think it is so gorgeous. It was filthy. It was really filthy. Could even wear it as a thumb ring. All right, this is sold to Carly. What size do you want it, Carly? I will size it no charge. A bypass ring. What size do you want it, girl? You got 10 seconds to respond. Otherwise, you got to do it yourself. You guys know, right? I just want to make sure. No, it's not hard to move. When I'm mean to somebody, I'm just joking around. Because if I'm really pissed at somebody, I'm going to look directly into your eyes and I'm going to tell you why I'm upset with you. You want 11? Okay. If not during the auction, I'm going to do it after the auction. He did? Well, good for him. I'm glad he did. Well, it's about time somebody curb you. All right, Carly. Right at 11. There's the roundness we all love. I'm so happy Sandy made me buy this. I said, that's 20 some dollars. That's too much to spend. And she said, Kelly, you called me and asked me what you needed to buy. I'm on here on Amazon helping you shop. Buy what I tell you to buy. And I'm like, okay, Sandy, I'm going to buy what you tell me to buy. And that's what I did. I bought what she told me to buy. Congrats, Carly. Now, didn't you buy something else too? Oh, earrings. I didn't write them on your envelope. Whose envelope did I write them on? I didn't write them on anybody's. Well, Pooter Stain. Oh, I did. I did. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. Yeah, Jude's going, yeah, that'll be a first. She knows me well enough. All right. The Dalmatian Jasper on request. Yep, I'll send them, honey. I was going to email you today, so I'm glad you showed up. All right. This is, oh, I hate it when I say that. Take a shot when I say this is. Every time I say this is. One and 3/4 of an inch long with the bail. Without the bail, it is 1 and 3/8. So it's between 1 1/4 and 1 1/2 long. And the pendant width is almost an inch. It's over 7/8 of an inch, so we're going to just say an inch. Now, I will give credit to my good friend Jude for teaching me about Dalmatian Jasper. I don't think she even probably remembers me texting her a picture of this stone and her saying that's Dalmatian Jasper. Not this stone, but years ago, asking her, what stone is this? She said, that's Dalmatian Jasper. Or maybe I bought a piece of Dalmatian Jasper from you. I can't remember. Anyway, here it is in all its beauty. Now, this setting, I like an ornate setting, but in a stone like this, okay, I think Dalmatian Jasper is striking. And with this stone, I am grateful for the simplistic setting that it's in because it doesn't distract from the beauty of the stone. Dalmatian Jasper is one of my favorite stones. And I showed it to my husband. He came in here to do paper, because I had to do a lot of paperwork for his short term and his accident insurance and all that stuff. So he came in to tell me he got the email for me to print out the paperwork and stuff. And he noticed this stone and he goes, "Ooh, what is that?" And I said, "It's Dalmatian Jasper. Isn't it gorgeous?" He said, "It looks like it's moldy." I'm like, ugh. $925. I will start this at $30. It's a gorgeous stone, Mary. That's why it's one of my favorites. But unfortunately, now I'll never own one. I said, so if we went out to dinner and it's going to go great with this shirt, and I was sitting across from you and I had this pendant on, you would be put off by this pendant. He says, you better not wear that to dinner because I don't want to look at a piece of moldy food on your chest. I'm like, what? I love this stone. But apparently I'll never own one. We'll do $30. Buy it now. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. And the bail is a good size too. I just think it's beautiful. Another stone that I really like is snowflake obsidian. That's so pretty. Hi, Aaron. Does he really? Does he want to sell it? I love it. I may wear it before I list it. Look at the size of that stone. I know, Mary, that's what I said. I go, ooh, it's going to match this blouse really pretty. Now, truthfully, if I wear this out to dinner, he's going to look at it and go, oh, you have that moldy pendant on. He won't care. It's not like I can't wear it, but I know, right? It's got my name all over it. Ooh, there's the color of my bra. Write it down for trivia. Aaron's probably going, oh my gosh, everything my mother told me about her is true. All right, guys, you had your chance. Uterine cramps. Uterine cramps. Ugh. Why is it that after menopause, a woman can still have uterine cramps? That's not fair. Okay, we're going to do some more earrings. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think what you call this back. I'm trying really hard to think what you call this back, and I can never remember. See where it's got, pardon the dirty fingertips, you guys. Never dull is my life. Where it hooks into that little thing right there. Cameron John, focus. Pay attention. Thank you. What is that called? Kidney ear wire. Now I was thinking that was something else. So here's what it looks like. It's a Roadrunner. This is what it looks like on me because I got a high hole. I actually I went and got pierced ears with a lower hole down here. And my earlobes got so infected, I lost an earring inside the hole. Aren't those gorgeous? They look so good on me. Oh! I have a hole in this shirt. You know why? It's because I have this rough table and my belly rubs against it like that, and that's why all my shirts are screwed up in that spot. All right. So here's the earrings. FML today. FML. That's not Family Medical Leave Act. Read between the lines. Okay, so there's the little flower. I don't know what kind of flower it is. I kill flowers. I don't do flowers. And then here's the Roadrunner. He is so perfect. And then the little cactus up above, and look at his little run marks. Because he runs back and forth. He darts back and forth. He's so cute. And there's diamond cutting on the outside. Oh, they're so cute. I'm going to start these at 20. 20, 20, 20. And I think these are 3/4 of an inch, but let me measure them again. I love him so much. Almost 3/4 of an inch. Not quite. It is, take a shot, over 5/8 of an inch. And honestly, I don't even know if I can wear these. Beep, beep. Weren't those cartoons just violent? It's probably not a uterine cramp. It's probably something else. I can't find the hole, said Hipflippin Daddy. Never. Yeah, I don't think I can wear these. Ooh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. How do you find the hook? said Hipflippin Daddy. Never. You don't really have to use that. Aren't they beautiful? And they have the diamond cutting, so they sparkle. Beep, 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 beep. Can you see my third hole? And then I had two more, 4 and 5. I had 5 holes. I did them all myself. That's pretty straight to be doing them all yourself when you're a kid. Or did I have 5 in this hole? You can see my third one. Because I maintained 3 holes for a long time, that's why. I can't remember. No, it was up the right ear I had 5. Nobody's in it. 20 on these? Oh, they're so pretty. Erin's going, yeah, I'm going to have to tell my mom. She's definitely like what my mom told me all about. All right, nobody likes my Roadrunner. I might wear these. You have 7 in each ear? 4 of each. I did yourself. Yeah, I mean, I told my daughter, she was 16. She goes, Mom, can I get a nose piercing? And at the time, I was like, oh my gosh. You want to know? Hi, Gail. You want a nose piercing? And stupid me, I said, you have to wait till you're 18. And she's like, well, what about if I do it myself? I said, because she knew I had done my own. I said, yeah, if you want to do it yourself, go ahead. I said, but put alcohol on the safety pin or the needle or whatever you choose to use. I did not provide her with this. Put alcohol on it and ice your nose really, really good, inside and out. And she goes, okay. And not 3 minutes later, I heard a, ow! And I was like, I turned around and I said, you did not. She was standing in her bathroom. We had a really big, this is the 3,000 square foot house that we had just built. And she goes, Mom, I did it. And I went, son of a gun. She did. She pierced her own nose, so I couldn't say anything. And then she's like, I'm going to pierce my belly button. And I said, well, I don't know about that. I would go and have that done. She's like, you have to go with me. I'm underage. I said, well, then I'm sorry. Erin, I'm going to make you a mod before I take everybody's wrenches away from them. Everybody has to be a mod. Okay. I'm sorry, baby, but Mommy will wear you. All right, these earrings. Look, I've got these earrings too. These are opal and amethyst and amber. But we're going to look at these first. And these are abalone. And I don't remember. Abalone turquoise, and they're missing a stone. FML. FML. It wasn't missing a stone. It's got to be on my desk somewhere. Okay, well, never mind what these are. Because that had the stone. That had the stone in it. I'm going to have to gently take everything off this desk. Okay, so let's go to these. These have got, what do you call the hook where it's soldered onto the earring? Where it's not a dangle. What do you call that hook? Okay, 1.5 inches long. And at its widest, it is 1/2 inch wide. I think this tested amethyst too. Ooh. Oh. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Got a vibe. Maybe on the 405. Hypnotized by the lights. It didn't work, Jude. Gilligan's Island did not work. Hypnotized by the lights. Got a vibe. This is Opal Light. Because there's definitely opal in there. But you really got to look for it. You got to get in there. Oh, these are amethyst. These are garnet. I was just making sure I tested these. Okay. So this is what this would look like in an ear. These are really pretty. So we've got opalite, garnet, and amber. Yeah, you can see the opal in there. See the opal in there? Boy, those garnets are dark. It's almost look like obsidian. And then look how clear this amber is, guys. I've never had clear amber before. It is quite pretty. I know Gianna had some clear amber, some clear green amber that looked really, really pretty, but I've never had clear amber in person. It's quite pretty. Guys, I will start these at, I'll start these at 20. Oh, your pucker hole. Well, that's rude. These are really pretty. $20. I've never heard that pucker hole, believe it or not. Here's the back. That middle stone sure is dark. Okay, now I'm seeing some reds. Oh, I'm sure she did. She's probably 14 or 15, right, Erin? I'm just taking a guess, but I'm guessing she's like 14 or 15. Now here's a mystery. I was thinking that these were onyx, but they're testing quartz, amethyst, citrine. I know they're not amethyst. They can't be because they're black. Can quartz be black? Of course, just because that's what it's testing doesn't mean it's one of those three. Maybe this is obsidian. It's not translucent. I don't know what this is. Oh, she's 2? Oh. It's stone. Alright, why don't I just show you the damn things? We'll do it. Buy it now of 13 on these. They're gorgeous. These are real pearls. Amethyst can be? Well, then that's what they are. Yeah, Nancy's like, I'm no damn fool. I'm getting those before that bitch changes the price. I struck gold! Nancy, where's your envelope? Oh, it's back here. Well, those are gorgeous. Damn good deal. I was not aware that amethyst could be so dark that it's black. Guess what? Can I tell you a secret? It has been researched. Not by myself, but it has been researched. A little bump. By, hi Alex. I know it's the big day. Guys, I'm going to take gemologist classes. I know how much it costs. It's going to be through the big one. What is it? AIG or IGA or whatever it is. I was going to take a gemologist class, one class, down at my local rock shop down the road, which is, it's huge. And just thankfully it's 20 minutes, 25 minutes from my house. But I knew more about the stones because she's like, I'm going to quiz you and see how many stones you can identify and explain to me about. And I knew more stones than she did. And she's like, you don't need this class. And I'm like, why would I take this class if I know more than you do? For the certificate. So you have the certificate. I'm like, no. No. Yeah, Alex, I'm all signed up for the fight. Are you getting the fight, Alex? Alex is my fight buddy. I talked to my husband about you, Alex. He is totally okay with us video chatting. 100% okay with us video chatting. So you have to go and friend request me on Facebook. Maybe I'll live stream you the fight tonight. Or I'll Facebook stream you the fight tonight. This is my Facebook name. Kelly Lee Haggard. Go friend request me, Alex. And we'll video chat after the auction. And yes, I really did ask my husband's permission. Because he knows how important it is for me to be able to talk boxing with somebody. I don't have anybody to talk boxing to. My son's boss, my son's old boss, but he can't keep up with me. Okay. I'm just going to say pearl dangles. We all know what happened to my other boxing buddy. I used to do a YouTube show every Monday, late morning, about the boxing that uh, about the boxing that had occurred, the boxing and the MMA that had occurred over the weekend, and it was called Resellers Talk Sports, or Sports Talk from Resellers, or something like that. I can't remember, but he had to go and talk nasty to me, like sexually nasty, and I told his wife, and his wife did not even care. I'm like, I dropped that dude like a hot ticket. I got rules, man. You don't follow those rules, you're gone. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I know, right? He will. But, it's going to be a good fight regardless. It's going to be a good fight. I'm looking forward to it. Canelo is going to come out. He's going to come out pissed because he's already pissed at Caleb for calling him a mother effer. Oh, thank you, sissy. No respect. Oh, yeah, Mary. I know. I won't tell you what he said to me. Some of you know who I'm talking about if you've been with me long enough. Okay, these are new. I'll show you these in a minute. I have a bypass looking ring. Oh, yeah. I told my husband what he said, too. He goes, what state does this guy live in? I said, I'm not going to give you his address because he's not that far. He's less than a half a day driving, and I didn't know. My husband's the jealous type. All right, so these are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. They are half an inch by half an inch, just a smidge under. They've got that set hook on them. I don't know what it's called. I will do buy it now 15 on these. But these have got, oh, she's still listening because she wants to hear her sissy's voice. These have got Gaspiite, that's the greenstone, and then turquoise. And I don't know if that's red coral or if that's jasper. I can't get, I would say that's jasper. I can't, I don't know if my tooth is going on that or not. Yeah, I would say it's jasper if my tooth is hitting the right stone. This is my gemologist. This tooth right here. We've all got our ways. I just do it live. And then onyx in the middle. And then, is this Larimar or is this denim lapis? I don't know. Cameron. It's probably Larimar. We'll do 13 by it now on these. I can't remember if I gave you a start price or not. 13 by it now. They are very, very pretty. And Gail's in at 13. Yay! Yeah, he's a big piece of shit, is what that dude is. He lost a lot of friends really quick. And I also think he was part of the trolling. Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. Gail beat you out. Yep, and I am on live chat. I'm telling you, man, I don't put up with shit. I might talk dirty when I'm here on live with all of you. I might crack jokes, raunchy jokes and stuff like that. But when I'm, okay, unless it's Anthony. Anthony, I really don't talk raunchy. It was Nathan that really got raunchy, but that was different. They were my sons. I don't talk sexually raunchy with men. I just don't. I respect my marriage too much to do that. It's one of the reasons that respect. Like if I go out with a bunch of friends and one of them is a man, I don't know, Gail. I don't know the name of that hook. I asked all of you guys what the name of that hook was. And nobody answered. I will not sit next to that man, even though we're friends, even though we're in a group. I won't sit next to the man, even if he's gay. I won't sit next to him because what if one of my husband's friends walks around the corner and sees us? And the last time I went to Red Lobster with a bunch of friends. Yep, hold on, Gail. I gotta tell my story. There was a guy with us. He was not my friend. He was a friend of one of the other gals. And he slid into in the booth next to me. And I said, "Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. I don't sit next to men." And he's like, "Why? Come in. What's the big deal?" And not 5 minutes later, around the corner comes a guy my husband works with and a girl that I used to work with. And her name was Ariel. And she's like, oh no, it was Aurelia. And she goes, Kelly, what you doing? What you doing? You having dinner here? Does Tom know where you are? And I was like, look, smart ass. My husband knows where I am. My husband knows who I'm with. My husband knows there's a man in this group. No need to gossip. And sure as hell enough, I went home and I told my husband. And the next day that he worked with the guy, he saunters right up to my husband and says, yeah, I saw your wife on Saturday night with a whole bunch of people. And there was a guy in that group. And my husband laughed and he says, Kelly told me you were gonna come right up to me and tell me. And he says, yeah, I know all about it. I knew who was in her party before she left. That is how you stay married 36 years, people. And it's not about I can't trust myself next to a man. It has nothing to do with that. It's my husband knowing when I leave the house, when I'm not with him, he knows I'm going to be respectful. He doesn't have to worry about is she going to sit next to a man. He doesn't have to worry about is she going to drink so much she gets friendly, because I'm already friendly, because I don't put myself in those positions. You know, I don't overdrink when I go out. The only time I really like drink is when I'm with my husband. Okay? I don't drink that. I might have one drink, like one little like pint beer or maybe a 22-ounce beer when I go out with friends, which I think the last time it happened, that might have been the last time it happened, and that was like 15 years ago. I don't go out very much. But if I do, and this is why my husband lets me have male friends. Okay? This is why he trusts me to have male friends, because he knows when I walk out the door, I'm respectful to him. He doesn't have to worry about it. This is why I don't have to worry about my husband, because I have a good looking husband. All right? He is a good looking man. And I'm always saying how sexy he is. I don't have to worry about him when he walks out the door. You know, all men look, but you know, that's just the penis. But he knows that he doesn't have to worry about it. So, Alex, now that you heard that little speech, you still want to be my friend? I swear like a sailor, so swear words don't bother me. Just, you know, it's just the sexual shit. I don't know what this hook is called, Gail. No idea. And that's why you come to my channel. You come to my channel to get the tea, and I can't find the other earring. Yes, when you have big boobs, you gotta lift and separate. Shepherd's hook! Sharon, where the hell were you before? A shepherd's hook. I gotta write that down. And Alex, if you hang around my channel, that's the stuff you're gonna see, honey. Lift and separation of the boobs. Because the way I am in life is the way I am live. I am not two different people. What you see is what you get. And what you get, you won't forget. Well, I'll tell you what. Here it is. I said, tell you what, Gail. When I find the other earring, I'll put it in your envelope. I'm not very observant. Gail, you don't have an envelope. Where's your envelope? You have it's right in front of my fucking face. I didn't take my Adderall. You chose to stay, guys. I'm just the comedy relief. That's all I am. Hi, Yvonne! How are you doing? How long you been eavesdropping, huh? Did you see me do the lift and separate on the chesticles? Everybody say hi to Yvonne. Thrifty Rich. This vitamin infused drink is for you, Yvonne. Okay. We're going to do no more stories about the crap I put my male friends through. Unless you're like my son, you can't talk shit with me. Or you can talk shit with me. It just can't be sexual. You know how I used to get to Nathan? Every day I'm hustling. We don't hang out anymore, but when Anthony and Nathan and I used to hang out a lot, like all the time, like every day after their morning show, all I had to do was talk about like sexy time with Hipflippin Daddy. Just the word sexy time. Just the word sexy time would make him go, ooh, ooh, ooh. And he would get so grossed out. He's like, no, I can't. No, I can't picture you, mama. That's gross. People don't picture their mamas doing that kind of stuff. And Anthony and I would laugh. Oh my gosh. I would usually get them once a day. But duly noted, he used to fart into the camera. That's the kind of stuff I used to have to put up with. Best inhaler. I'm telling you, man. Boy, it's got coffee on it. When I spilled coffee the other day, I didn't know it hit this. I cleaned everything off and cleaned my desk and everything. I didn't know it got my inhaler. No, my mouth wasn't that dirty. But this is the best freaking inhaler if you have asthma, guys. Advair. This has been a life changer. You guys all know You guys all know I've sat here live and struggled for breath. You've all seen me struggle to breathe. And I'm just saying, best inhaler ever. Okay. I have these earrings, guys, but I don't know where the other one is. So I'm not going to sell this until I find the other one. All right. This is, I hate that word. This barrel clasp is not 925. They never are. Only once in my 3 years of selling jewelry on YouTube have I ever found a sterling silver barrel clasp. I always test them, but they're never silver. This is a 28-inch liquid silver fetish necklace. And here is, maybe if I don't go like this, I just go like this. The liquid silver. And here's your little bears. Oh, they're kissing. And little turtles. See the little turtles? And little bears. And little frogs. And little bears. And little turtles. And a bird. Oops, he flew away. If you look these up, these go for a lot of money. But I will do starting bid of 50 on it. Or buy it now of 50. Let's do that. If anybody's interested in it, buy it now of 50. Fetish necklaces go for a lot of money. Even when they're not, it's 28 inches, Mary. Even when they're not all sterling silver. You could have a fetish necklace on a cord, and the animals are usually stone. Never, ever, ever have I seen a fetish necklace with all sterling silver animals, let alone have it be 28 inches long. Okay? Look how gorgeous that is. It is definitely a conversation piece. Look how freaking gorgeous that is. My shoulders. Yeah, if this doesn't sell, this is definitely something that I'm listing. Because I'll get a lot more if I list it. I know, right, Mary? I've never seen a sterling silver fetish necklace. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. This is my pile to list on eBay right here. All right, guys. This is something else that I was lucky enough to snag. I have not cleaned this. This is over 1/8 of an inch. Over 1/8 of an inch. It is a round, meshy type. Watch how when I do this. See how it focus. I know I'm not making it easy for you. See how it's meshy? Now you can't see. Anyway, it's like little meshy. Here we go. You can see. You know what I'm saying. But this is an 18.5-inch necklace and a 7-inch bracelet. I'm going to sell them together. And I'm going to do a start price of $45 for both of them. Now, these are really light. All sterling silver, of course. But what's nice about these, and I don't know the name of the rope, Okay, I don't know the technical name of the rope, but what's nice about these is when you have a larger pendant, okay, that just would not look right on a nice little thin necklace. Hi, Kathy. You know what I mean? It's nice to have a thicker chain, but it's not going to be heavy on you, and it's not going to weigh you down. Like, I have to be careful because it'll hurt my chesticles because of my fibro. So this is 18 inches long, and the bracelet, here's what this looks like. We're going to do, isn't that beautiful? And these have really big lobster claw clasps on them. We're going to do for the 7-inch bracelet and the 18-inch chain, $45 start price for both. And these very easily, just the necklaces, go for $50 and up. Just the chain without the bracelet. So here's your chance. And this is, the width of this is over 1/8 of an inch. It's a good size. Like for a bracelet, I'm just saying. You guys know I have big wrists. And they're the same size. The chains are the chain and the bracelet are the same size. Isn't that pretty? I love these. I bought one of these maybe a year ago, and when I got it, part of it was smashed flat. And I think it was Carly that bought it. Carly, I think you were the one that bought it, and I sold it to you for like $10. I think it was a 16-inch because this part of it was flat. Now, I had gotten it a lot more circular, but if it's not perfect, you know me. And I think I sold it to you for $10. All right. Yeah, you have to sell these together just because they're identical. They're the same width, the same diameter, the same clasp, the same everything. Okay. Oh, I have this one too. I was told what this was. I'll show it to you. I have it written down. It is 1 7/8 inches tall. Can you see into the sole right there? She said it was, and I looked it up too. I wrote it down. Let me see. Guys, I still have these too. The peridot studs. They're studs. Let me see. Because I write everything on here. I still can't find my other book. You're going to eat beans and rice this month? Oh, Mary. Okay. Well, it's a good price for $50. You know it is. You know that's damn cheap for that necklace. Did I throw it away? Dang it. Rosa Rita Glass. Rosa Rita Glass, guys. And I think she said it's from, hi Kimmy, it's Hipflippinmamma at Yahoo, but you got to spell it right because I spell it funny. Just copy and paste that. I've never seen one either. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy, you missed 2 bracelets earlier that Mama would have loved. One was a lapis and one was a sodalite. Thank you, Mary. Okay. So what did I say? Rosarita glass? Is that what I said? Rosarita glass. That's what she said. I think she said that it comes from Italy. I would ask Suri, but she's stupid. Hey Suri, what is Rosarita glass? Oh, honey, I hope she's okay. Hey Suri, what is Rosarita glass? Kathy, I just said a prayer for your mom and for you too, honey. Oh, it's from India. Yeah, the person that I was talking to and I refer to if I have questions on stuff is a silversmith and a gemologist. You meet some really interesting people in this business. Alaskan beach sand was smelted for its gold content, and the slag byproduct was rosarita, which is essentially a gold infused glass. The base material for rosarita is silica, which is a quartz particle. Isn't that interesting? Where does the sand come from? Alaska. So it's Alaskan sand heated, which is how they make glass. And the gold in the sand is what makes the color. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, we have an 18-inch chain on this, and this is a round Rolo. Yes, I will, baby. You know I will. I will call you first. I love a round Rolo. Nice big bale. Oopsies. Beautiful setting. I will do $30. Buy it now. It is, right? That is interesting. So, this used to be Alaskan sand. And that's why it's got that little hole right there. Not a hole, but it's the way it melted. And the gold in the sand is what makes the color. Isn't that fascinating? That is so fascinating. This is a very nice chain, guys. It's got a fat lobster claw. Or a wide lobster claw. And here's how big it is. It's a big pendant. It's so shimmery. Did I give you a measurement on the pendant? It is, hate that, 1 7/8. So it's just shy of 2 inches long. And it is 1 1/4 inches wide. All right, so I've got that. If anybody's interested in that, for Buy It Now 30. I'm going to move that back here. Oh. Guys, I have a lot of liquid silver. I've got a lot of liquid silver. And I've got 2 diamond pendants that have a lot of diamond in them. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I show you those, I might have to just wear this before I list it, guys. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Okay, if you're new, you weren't here when I showed this. I was doing a $75 start on this, but let me show you the veil first. Let me tell you why I paid so much for this. So you've got the amethyst, you've got 4 amethysts, you've got a huge carnelian, and the green stones, guys, and they have been verified, that is green garnet. Okay? Green garnet. Do you know how rare it is to find green garnet? Green garnet. Okay. This is why, and I'm not making hardly anything off of this if it sells for $75. This is a top quality piece of jewelry. This is 2. This is 2, just, we're going to say, it's not quite 2.5 inches long. Almost 2.5 inches long, and it's 1 3/4 inches thick. 1 3/4, and Kathy's in at 75. Smart move. Look how big this is. I'm a big girl. Okay, I'm like twice the width of a normal person. Mama is beautiful, Dolly, or this is beautiful, or both. If you think they're both beautiful, put a 1 in the chat. As I fix my hair. Thanks, Kathy. But I shared the weight of this. Just look how thick this setting is. I'll share the weight with you, Kathy, since you've bid on it. Does anybody want to come in at 80? We go $5 increments after 50. So there's the width. I'll show you the back, baby. Now this has a really interesting mark on it, Kathy. I'll probably be better off showing. Hi, Jerry. It is from India. showing it to you on my phone because that came up just fine. Rosarita glass. I am so fascinated, which is why I'm going to take gemology classes. They make you take like classes for specific stones. Here's what the hallmark looks like, Kathy. There we go. All right. And we are going fair warning. Fair warning. Oh, honey. You are going to need another layer of labels. And you know what? My silversmithing gemologist friend said to me, and I was just tickled. That is sold. Oh yeah, she will, Kathy. I didn't tell you the way. Let me tell you the way. She said to me, she's like, Kelly, I'm surprised that you were able to identify that as green garnet. And I said, why? And she says, because that's very difficult to identify. I said, well, thank you. 18.27 grams. Thank you, Kathy. Okay, I'm going to do these earrings, but give me just a moment. Kathy, did you see this? This is a Sagen lapis. Now, this would be way too big for you or your mother. I'm just showing you because it's a 7.5. This is the pyrite in the lapis. Damn it. Come on, Cameron. It's a Sagen piece. It's really thick silver. And I started that at 75. But it's a big bracelet. It's a 7.5. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, it's a Sagen. So I'm probably gonna list it for $149 on eBay. Best offer. $149 best offer. Isn't that gorgeous? It is just you when you have like superior a superior quality piece of jewelry, it's just unlike anything else. This is a superior quality piece of jewelry. That pendant you just bought, Kathy, is a superior piece of jewelry. All right, let me do a couple rings. I gotta get my gem tester back on a level surface and take care of my little baby. All right, this ring, this is like a faux, I mean, it looks like a bypass, but it's not. And the bail is uneven. It's supposed to be. So this is like a 7.5. I'll show you at the thin part. It's a 7. Right on the 7. But you can tell where it starts and stops. Here's one side. Come on, Cam. Here's one side of the bail. Come on! Cameron John. Shopping therapy. Yeah, baby, I know. There we go. So you see how that's small, and then as it wraps, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then this is the front of the ring. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so pretty. And I could not keep my arm up any longer. Guys, I'm going to start this at 25. It's a size 7. So there's the 925. Let me see if I can get a close-up on... Oh, golly, my shoulders. This is why I don't bother doing my hair. It looks like it says... I don't know. Like a WA maybe intertwined, or an AW, or an M2, or I don't know. I really don't know. But it is very pretty. And this I could size up too. I could easily size this up. Gail's in at 25. I only charge $10 for ring sizing, guys. Anybody want to come in at 27? This would be such an awesome thumb ring if I could get it on my thumb. But I can't get it on my thumb. Let me check something really quick, because I feel like I'm missing an envelope. Maybe not. No, I must have them all. I've been doing so many auctions lately. I feel like I get them confused. No, I think I have everything. Okay, we're going fair warning to Gail. I know, right? It's really pretty. That's why I said it looks like it's a bypass ring, but it's not. It's a beautiful ring. Congrats, Gail. I love her it. I love her it. Of course, I love her it, or I wouldn't have bought her it. All right, we're going to do a couple of turquoise rings. And these are really pretty settings too. Unusual for most of the turquoise rings you see. I thought this had a maker's mark other than the 925, but that might be the other one. Okay. Let's see what size she is. I don't remember. This might be the one that fits me. Seven and a half. Yep, this is the one that fits me. Well, it's between 7.5, 7.75, or 7.25. My bad. between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. And here she is. Isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. Look at her setting. I love how when the band comes up, I always love it when it splits. But I like how the setting is indented right there where the band comes up, so it kind of accentuates the band. Yeah, you have tiny little fingers. Guys, I'm going to start this at $28. It is a gorgeous ring. It's okay, Mary. You keep coming back. You know where to find me. Now, I didn't actually clean this, guys. I just used my my makeup remover cloth because I don't wear makeup. I bought these for jewelry, but these are makeup remover cloths. So I didn't even clean it. But that's the patina that was on it. It was dark like that. Anybody coming in at 25? Let me see how long it is. Mary. Phew, dodged a bullet. It is 7/8 of an inch. The stone, not the setting, the stone is 7/8 of an inch. Now the setting is over an inch. It's an inch and an eighth going into an inch and a quarter. It's 7 1/4, Yvonne. It is 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. It's right in between 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Now, I do size rings for a $10 charge if you buy it from me. And it would just depend. This I could definitely take up another quarter to a half a size without damaging the bail or the band. But I wouldn't want to do any more than that. Well, she doesn't fit me today. Must have been the pizza I ate a few days ago. All right. Now this ring I bought for myself as a pinky ring. But I got it. And it just kind of is too much for a pinky ring. And yes, it has a crack right there. See the crack? You can't see it when you're wearing it. But I love things like this. I love when, you guys know this about me. I love when stones are cracked or there's a dent or a chip or a hole or a pit in a stone. But look at this setting. And the stone is gorgeous. And look at the side of the ring. Look at the detailing in the side of the ring. Now I think this is a 5 1/2. Let me look. And this has got a really interesting maker's mark on it. I'll show it to you. Yeah, well, Dolly, you know, I love anything that's rustic looking. Just says sterling. And then there's a maker's mark. I don't know what that maker's mark is. I don't know if that's a JP. Damn, my arms hurt. My shoulders. I'm not trying to be a bitchy bitch pity party, but I told you earlier that's how I was feeling. JP. You know what? I'm going to look it up. But I'll do a start bid of 25 on this. If anybody loves it as much as I do. When you're wearing it, guys, you don't see the crack. I obviously knew it had a crack in it when I bought it because I look for those things. But this is a gorgeous ring. It is a freaking gorgeous ring. The stone, not the setting, but the stone is 7/8 of an. It's over. We're just gonna say it's an inch. But the setting itself is over an inch and a quarter. I'm gonna look up that JP. Go take a potty break. Go and get that snack. I'm gonna grab a granola bar, I think, because it's not a granola bar because there's no granola in it. I have to make sure I'm eating several times a day. JP combined together. I'm just curious. I should have did this before. I apologize that I did not. That's why I did the starting bid prior to looking it up. That was for you guys. Because if I want to charge a high price for something because of the designer, then I can do my research before the auction, right? You know what? There's a JB, but it's JB-gay. But this is JP. Any other postmenopausal women out there that still have uterine cramps? I'm just wondering. Because I really thought I wouldn't have to worry about that. I used to have such terrible periods. Like, I would go through 12 or 13, like, Supermax extra long pads a day. Or, no, I would go through 12 Super Plus or Ultra tampons a day. That's what it was. I've had DNCs and all that stuff. So thank goodness I don't have periods anymore, but I really thought I wouldn't have uterine. And it's like it happens like just like a period, several days once a month. Well, about every couple of weeks because I used to have 2 periods a month. Because Alex wanted to know that. Jerry wanted to know that. The men in my chat wanted to know that. They really did. Yvonne wanted to know that. I mean, she was sitting there wondering why Kelly hasn't told me about her past period cycle. Now she's laughing. She's got her head tilted to the ceiling and she's snorting right now. There it is. Jane Yakazba. J. Yakazba. Oh, wait a minute. Does it have a... Okay, let me look again. Yvonne, tell me you didn't have your head pointed to the ceiling snorting. You know you did. This is Pacific Jewelry Company. Without a question. Pacific Jewelry Company. I am But I decided to tap out and get. Oh, see, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But I heard that a lot of times if you do the estrogen, it can cause cancer. Really, Kim? I had hot flashes going through it, but I haven't had any. They weren't really super bad. But you guys, I tested positive for menopause when I was 21. And this is normal for my family. All the women go through menopause really early. And that's actually one of the reasons I got married when I was 20 and had kids right away, because I wanted to have my kids young, um, in case I went into menopause when I was very, very young. And I did. Um, I tested positive for menopause when I was 21. So, I was already going through it. Yvonne, you didn't answer me. Were you laughing with your head tilted up and snorting? Okay, so this is shit. What did I say? Pacific Jewelry Company. Did anybody come in and bid? What did I start it at? 25? Gail, that was for the other ring, wasn't it? No. So, Gail, are you bidding 25 on this? Or was that on something else? That was on the other ring. Okay. Let me just look at something. The men in my YouTube family love it when I talk so freely. They love it when I talk about uterine cramps. They love it when I talk about boobies and camps. They love all the female things I say and I do, 'cause you can't help but love mama. See, that was a free song for all of you, and nobody had a super chat. Pacific, I want to say Rim, and that's what comes up. Pacific Rim. What did I say it was, you guys? Pacific what? Pacific what? Shit, what did I say it was? Pacific what? Pacific. I'll just put Pacific Jewelry. I can't remember, so I can't look it up. All right, so nobody's bidding on it. So, you know what that means. You know what that means. It's about to become permanently mine. Even though I think it's a little big for the pinky, you can tell when I really, really like something. Put the handle into my chub chub, put it against the desk, and crank. Shoot, I had a period a couple of years ago. And I hadn't had a period in like 5 years. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, yes. Now it's probably a 6. Did I even size it before? Nope, now it's a 5.5. I didn't realize it was that small. I don't think I even sized it for you guys. I always secure the setting in the solder. I'm going to do a few more things, guys. Oh, yeah, that's really perfect now. Actually, I could have left it alone one crank. Now it's a 6. Just shy of 6. All right. Let's do these necklaces. All right, so this one is a cross. You know how I love crosses. Yvonne bought me the most gorgeous sterling silver cross. That's beautiful blue. And it's gorgeous, and it's in my repair pile because I was adjusting the ladies, you know, the lift that we do. Men, you adjust yourself, and that's way grosser than us adjusting our boobs. Pulled my bra up, and I went to pull my shirt like this, grabbed a hold of that sucker, and broke the chain. So it is in my repair box waiting for me to learn how to solder, which is happening this week. But it's gorgeous and I love it. It's the bright, you guys have all seen it. It's the bright blue rhinestone cross with a chain on each side of it. You guys have all seen it. I've worn it a ton. Not recently. So this is an 18-inch box chain. And here's your cross. And there's hematite in the middle. And every one of those other stones that you see all around, those are all faceted diamonds. They're all faceted diamonds. Aren't you happy for Cameron now, guys? Because you get a good look at this. Look at that. How close up are you? Where else do you get that close up? You can see where there's metal work, and you can see where there's diamonds. And you can see all of those diamonds. Tons of diamonds in this. Has a beautiful bail. Nice and big. Pooter stain. Each one of those holes represents a stone. And I'm going to start this at, well, and these aren't chips either, guys. They're not little chips. I mean, they are chips, but they're not like tiny little chips like you normally see. Let me give you a length. I will start this at 75 with the chain. It is exactly 1 inch tall by 3/4 of an inch wide. It's gorgeous. You know what I was going to do? Because I bought specifically for this necklace. Specifically for this necklace. I bought this jewelry cleaner. This Wyman fine jewelry cleaner. I bought it specifically for this pendant. And I've never dipped it in there. So let's dip it in here because I wanted to clean the stones. And I just haven't. The things I do live, right? I haven't shown this in a while, so. And then, of course, it ends up in my personal section because I wear it. So I guess you could say this is from my personal collection. Because I wear it enough. But somebody the other day asked if I had any diamonds. And I said, yeah, I got some diamonds. That's just water. Let me dry it off so you're not getting a false sense of sparkle in the camera. I'm not about illusions. I'm about reality. I buy really nice stuff and it's really pretty. I don't need to play games to try and make it look better than it is. All right, it's all dry. Well, that worked quite nice. I'd say that looks cleaner, don't you think? Buy it now, 75. Look at that. That is so pretty. That's a good jewelry cleaner. I only used it on one other thing. That's so pretty. I took the extender off of this or I'd put it on right now. Wow. Check that out. That's a pretty good cleaner right there. I took the extender off it the other night because of, I'm just going to put it down here. Somebody wanted to see it. Okay. Now I want to clean this one before I show it. Not that it needs it, but why the hell not, right? It's my party and I'll clean if I want to. Clean if I want to. Clean if I want to. You would clean too if it happened to you. Oh, Kathy, that's okay, honey. That's all right. That's all right. Because you know what? That's where mom needs to be. That's where mom needs to be, and she'll be cared for. You know what I'll do? I will do choice. I'll do buy it now, $75. This has got a lobster claw clasp. And this one's 16 inches. The other one's 18. I'll do buy it now choice. This is just under an inch. 7/8 of an inch. So this is a lobster claw. Beautiful. It's a thick box. Look how thick the box is. And this is a Celtic knot. And it's got diamonds on the bail. Diamonds throughout the knot. All the diamonds are there. Let me get really close so you can see all the diamonds. All prong set. They're all there. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I could do it like this. They won't let you in the ER. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. So we will do choice of 75. On the Celtic knot, which is all diamonds, and the cross, which is hematite and diamonds. I haven't worn the Celtic knot because I just got that. Kathy, I'm sorry, honey. But once she's admitted, honey, you'll be able to go up to her room. You'll be able to go to her room. Don't you worry about that. Okay, guys. Let's do these fans. I will do buy it now 13 on these. These are the ones I was going to make into a peacock, guys. These are, a hair's width short of an inch. Let's just say an inch. And the fan part is a half an inch, but with the dangles, it is an inch and an eighth tall. Which is what they look like on. These are the ones I was going to turn into a peacock, but my desire to do it is gone. Aren't these pretty? Buy it now 13. I was going to take one of these off. And I was going to take one. Oh, honey, we're always here for you. I was going to take one and then curl the end of this, right? Like off to the side. I was going to curl the end of it so that it looked like a little head and a beak. So it would look like a peacock. Doesn't that remind you of a peacock? That was my plan, but Mary's in at 13. Buy it now 13. That was my plan, but of course it didn't happen. Oh, I know what I forgot to tell you. Go to bye. Yeah, I'm really like, yeah, or a turkey. Yeah, but you could do it on a turkey too. All right, guys, I'm going to show you these really quick. And I'm going to show you, if anybody is out there that maybe wants matching necklaces, like maybe a mother-daughter duo or whatever. CC Sterling, what do you mean? Yeah, Mary. Honey, that's all I sell is sterling. If something's not sterling, I'll tell you. You don't ever have to worry about asking, is it sterling with me? So, okay, I always buy these bears. I always buy these bears. I'm addicted to them. I wear them. Whenever I have one, it's my personal collection that I sell. You know how it goes with me. I have this one on a 24-inch chain. And, well, this is liquid silver. I'll show you this one. I'm going to do a choice on my liquid silver. This one's got a little bear. But that's not the one I'm talking about. I have this one on a shorter. He's little. So you've got like a mama and a baby. Okay. So if there's a mama that wants to have like little matching with their daughter or granddaughter or something like that, guys, I would be willing to sell these together. If anybody's interested in that, just let me know. And they both stand on their own. They're the wider ones. The ones that have already hibernated. So there you go. Big butts and all. I just think that would be so cute. If I had access to my granddaughter, because she is of Native American heritage as well. That is exactly what I would do for her. So we have a 20-inch chain and a 24-inch chain. Just an idea I thought I'd throw out there. Be perfect at Christmas. You could say Grandma's got one too. All right. We are going to do liquid silver. I'm going to do this liquid silver first because it is the bestest, most awesomest one I have. And I want to show this one first because it is worth a lot more than the other ones put together. Well, not put together, but this is vintage. This is so beautiful. And no, I did not clean it. I got your messages. I understand the assignment. My TikTokers will know what I'm talking about. I didn't understand the assignment, or he didn't understand the assignment, or she understood the assignment. It's 17¼ inches long, but let me show you the clasp. Man, I still have all the jewelry that was Belle's when she lived with me. And I'm not saving jewelry for her because I may not see her till she's 18. So there's the clamp or the hook. Okay, so here's the liquid silver. Patinaed. It has this little thing right here. And I think that this is on a wire. Yeah, this is threaded on. Yeah, it's thread on a wire. A thin wire. Okay. Thank you, Cameron. All the turquoise beads. And then look at the liquid silver. And these are stone beads. Yep, those are stone beads. Sorry, I have to use my teeth. And we will do, on this one, I will do buy it now 25 on this. That's cheap, guys. That's super cheap. Big butts and all. Yep. Isn't that pretty? Wait till you see it, what it looks like on a chesticle. Am I killing you, Mary? Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. That's my demon voice. Ready. Mary wants to buy it. Mary wants to buy it. Isn't that gorgeous? Just think if this were cleaned, which I didn't do, which I wanted to, but I didn't do. That is really pretty. So for everybody watching this later, because I have a lot of people that watch later and buy later, that is 25. Okay. Now these, well, with the exception of this, I'll do a buy it now 50 on this. And I know they're worth more than that, but I didn't do the research on it. Oh, Mary says 25. She's like, damn it. Okay, here's an old saying that you don't hear me say very often. But I just looked up how much these go for. And here's my phrase. Fuck a duck. Nothing I can do about it now. Okay. Oh, Mary, I gotta write your thing down. Yeah, but you know what, Mary? That's a very unique piece. When have you ever seen a piece like that? It's really unique. And what I'm going to show you right now, here's the clasp and the whatever you want to call it. All right, you guys ready? No, I didn't clean it. And yes, this is actual coral. Sterling silver. It's 16 inches. Okay. I will do buy it now 50. Something very rare. I wonder if Sissy's watching. There's the coral. What do you think is coming next, you guys? It's a single squash blossom. You know why they call a squash blossom? Because all of the things that spout out from the squash blossom, that's why they call it a squash blossom. All the blossoms that are coming out. Isn't that pretty? I thought it had more coral beads on it, but apparently not. And it's corded under the liquid silver. $16 inches. I think that is so pretty. Only one other time have I ever seen anybody have a single squash blossom. All right, now we're going to do choice. This is a fetish bird. These are all lobster, or these are all barrel clasps. The clasps are not sterling silver. Check out that bird. Isn't that pretty? So we've got the liquid silver. Fetish bird. Did they? What'd they sell theirs for, Mary? Well, did Elizabeth had it? Because Elizabeth has one. It's the only other time I've ever seen one was with Elizabeth. Did Elizabeth sell it? So there's the bird. Check this out. And these are plastic beads. Yeah. This green one is plastic beads. Yeah. They're worth a lot of money. Last time she offered it up was when I was on the auction. And I think she was asking 90 for it. 85 or 90. Well, I would expect that you probably would, G. What'd you sell them for? This is 16 inches. Of course, barrel clasp, but not silver. This is wood. These beads right here are wood. Now, these are plastic. These green beads are plastic. And then it's got a little feather. So we're going to do these all choice. Nope, I'm not doing that one choice. I'll show you why, because it's Zuni. Yep, these are plastic beads too. The first one was not plastic beads. And then this is 16 inches. This should have a feather on it, but it doesn't. This is 17 inches. Liquid silver. And then it's got a turquoise squash blossom. Yeah, that's real turquoise. But the little beads down here are not. That's turquoise, but the beads aren't. But this should have like a little feather hanging down off it, and it doesn't. So the feather probably, somebody lost the feather. And then this liquid silver is 18 inches. And this might be the barrel clasp that's silver, but we're going to say it's not. So this is 18 inches. And this is just liquid silver with balls. And this is the one with the bear and the feather. That's 16 inches. And the balls. And I will do choice for 18 of any one of these. I'll show you the Zuni one in a second. You can pick whichever one you want, or ones, or whatever. I think the green one's really unique. Because that's really working how I'm showing it. There's that one with the bear and the feather. And I actually put that bear and feather on there. I put the feather on the bear. And then I put the bear on the necklace. That was just a plain. Oh, really? And then this one, that's just the fetish bird. And the balls. I really like this one because this one's green. You never see green with the wood beads and the plastic beads. Maybe no, these are plastic. Nope, these are stone. I was going to say, these don't look plastic. No, these are stone. Wonder if these are malachite. Because these are, I mean, there's different shades of green in there. Yeah, these are, well, I got my thing on. Yeah, these are malachite. So I've got that one now that it's wet. I know what you mean, Mary. And then this one. And the stone in the dream catcher is turquoise. Okay, now this one are stones. The beads are stones. And let me see who the designer is. It says Sterling 925. Does that say 925? I'll show it to you though. But this one's Zuni. 16 inches. And there's the pendant. And I'll do buy it now 30 on this one. I'll tell you how long the pendant is. But isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? I might just polish the back of this just so I can read it. There once was a tiny sailor man, the skipper brave as sure. There once was a tiny sailor man. That's Gilligan's Island. Jude, if you're still with me, it just popped in my head. There once was a tiny sailor man. That's funny. All right. Isn't that pretty? It's gorgeous. All right, you guys. I think that will about do it for today. I didn't get to everything, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be back around on Tuesday. I'm sorry about I didn't have a Tuesday auction, guys. Hipflippin Daddy was getting an MRI. And I've got a 16, or is this an 18-inch 5-strand liquid silver necklace if anybody's interested in that. Whew. Oh, I was going to show you this. I didn't show you guys this. This is a honky tonk bracelet. I believe this link is called a Mariner. I could be wrong. It is 7 3/8 inches long. We'll just say 7 1/4. Bye, Mary. Look how big that lobster claw clasp is. It is 1/4 of an inch, that lobster claw clasp. Isn't this bracelet gorgeous? I will start this at 25. Isn't that pretty? Look how thick it is. There once was a tiny sailor man, skipper brave and sure. Movie star. The professor ran there. No, The Millionaire and His Wife. The Professor and Mariette. No. What's the 14th, not the 24th? Anybody want to come in at 25 on the bracelet? It's 7 1/4. Oh, she's talking to somebody else. All right, guys. That is going to be it. Thanks for coming, you guys. Oh, Kathy's in. Hi, Kathy. I didn't even know you were here. Anybody going to challenge her? Or are you afraid she's going to run you over with her horse? Hey, Kathy. I know you like Sajin. This is a Sajin cuff with lapis and the gold pyrite. Hi, Crystal. Yeah, I'm getting off right now. Super thick silver. It's got little flowers on it, but it's big. It's a 7 1/2. And it's Sajin. And I was asking $75 for it, but nobody bid. I just wanted to show it to you since I know you're here. I don't know if you were here earlier. And that bracelet is sold to Kathy. Thank you, baby. All right, guys, I am going to do invoices. And then I'm going to go eat. And see if my husband wants to take a break from watching sports, and maybe we'll watch something together. I don't know. Crystal, are you working? Asking for a friend. Not because I'm going to call you. I'm going to do my invoicing now, guys. And everything will go out on Monday. And I will see you guys for sure on Tuesday. And I have lots more coming, so I'll have a lot more new stuff. And for everybody watching this after the fact, because I know that you do that, just send me an email. I get an email quicker than I notice I've got comments. And just let me know what you're interested in, and I'll put it in your envelope. All right, guys. I love you too, Kathy. Mwah. Mwah. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Sorry for the late start, too. My stupid computer.